Good evening, chat. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having the most wonderful and amazing. Jesus Christ! Fucking hell. Thank you, Chloe. Good evening, everyone. I hope you're all having the most wonderful and amazing Friday. I hope you're all doing good. Thank you all so much for being here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you're all having a great day. We're gonna be yapping for a little bit, and then we're gonna get straight into... Oh, that sounds awful. Wait, hold on. Let me turn the music down a little bit. We got keyboard. I've got music software loaded up. We're ready to go. I'm so ready. I'm absolutely shattered. I'm so sorry to hear that, Chloe. Gray was playing Sonic Crossroads and got rewards from the Yakuza Festival. Fun. Also, 40, congratulations on getting first, and thank you so much for the check-in. Chloe, thank you for the check-in. Lizzie, thank you for the check-in. Kiwi, thank you for the check-in. And Jack, thank you for the check-in. If I missed you, I am super sorry, but remember to use the check-in to let me know that you are here. Wink. Thank you. Yeah. I just got my haircut today, and I am... it's so good to finally, like, you know, have a haircut that I... Thank you. Hi, Rory. Welcome in. I have my own way of letting you know I'm here. That's great. Thank you, Unknown. Thank you for the check-in, Rory and Unknown. I appreciate it. But yeah, I got my haircut today, and it's feeling nice. It's nice to finally have, like, you know, a haircut that I actually like. Because I've just been letting my hair grow, and honestly, it was starting to get. Not only was it starting to look bad, it was also starting to feel bad. I kept getting my hair in my mouth, and it was just too much. So I got it cut, and it is looking a lot better. You obviously can't see that I got my hair cut, but, you know, no more hair in your face and mouth? Exactly. Split ends? Yeah, got rid of those too. I got a lot of thinning done on my hair because it was a lot. I had a lot of hair going on, but now the hair stitch is much better, and I've got like a nice little wolf cut going on, and I'm really liking the look of it. It is looking really nice. For once, like, I'm actually like really happy with how a haircut turned out, and it's awesome, and I'm so freaking happy about it. But yeah, it's really funny. So I went to the place. I was driving to the hair salon, the hairstylist, and so she texted me because and then she said, like, oh, can you be here at 5 minutes past 5? So 17:05, and I was just like, well, I'm leaving here at like 10 to 5, and my appointment's at my scheduled appointment was at 5:30. My haircut is kind of like a pixie cut, and I love it. Oh, hell yeah. Little pixie cut. But basically what ended up happening is that she messaged me and she was like, "Can you be here this time?" And I said, "I'm so sorry, I'm half an hour away, I'm not going to be there for a bit." But the reason she texted me that was because that her earlier client was there early and she finished early, so, you know, it was like, you know, the thing. And also another thing is that they've listed she listed her store as closing at 5:30. My appointment was at 5:30, so I was a little bit worried when I showed up, because I was like, am I literally making you work overtime? And then she just kept like saying, like, no, it's fine, no worries, it's okay, I'm doing this of my own volition. Like, she kept telling that to me because I was worried about that, you know. Yapping all by yourself, might as well get excited. Hi. Oh, that one was good enough. Thank you, Master. Welcome in. But yeah, literally what happened is that I was, solid 8 out of 10. Oh, thank you. It's really hard to get a 10 out of 10, I feel like. Well, what's your requirements, since it's only an 8? Just dropping by. I have an excellent stream. All good, Master. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. But yeah, so it's like, more reverb, that's all. You forget I have the ability. 10 out of 10. Woo! I got it. Hell yeah. Basically, a moan out of 10 moan. Or a busted out of 10. God. Yeah, thank you for the check-in, Master. I appreciate it. Thank you also for the lurk. What was I gonna say? What I was gonna say was that, is Pat not working? Oh, jeez. Thank you for the plushies. My head pat. Is my head pat not working? No way. No way, right? Did I not set the head pad up on this one? Oh, I might not have. It should work. That's why I'm not seeing. I'm not understanding. Hold on, let me just test this real quick. Does it work? Yeah, it does work. Okay. I have no idea why that didn't work. Oh, I'm not logged in. I'm not logged in. Okay, chat. No VTube Studio redeems for a sec. No VTube Studio redeems for a sec. Also, get this. You've overstayed your welcome. Thank you. Yo, babes, wie geht's? Geht's gut. Alles gut. Dankeschön. Back to haircut story. Yeah, so, I have to say, right now, this was the best haircut of my life. Like, oh, dude. I had such a lovely chat with the lady who cut my hair. I got my hair washed. It was really nice. You know, she washed my hair for me. I've never had that done before at a salon before. I've never had my hair washed at a salon before. It was so nice. I understand why people do it, and I understand why people pay money for it. Secondly, I was sitting in a massage chair during the hair wash, which was crazy. I've never experienced anything like that before. So I got to sit in a massage chair, and I got my hair washed, and then we went on and cut it, and you know, we just kept on chatting, you know, and that, you know, it was great, you know, fucking lovely experience. A solid, like, you know, 8 out of 10. It would have been like a 9 or a 10 out of 10 if, like, you know, she was also like interested in like all the same shit that I was interested in, which would have been fucking awesome. I mean, I didn't really like share too many of my interests. I just mentioned that, like, you know, I make music and you know, I work in IT, and that's really it. That's all I said. But I mentioned to her because it was really funny, because I had a moment. Lucky when getting my hair washed, my neck freaking hurts. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Wait, getting your hair washed anytime you get cut isn't usual. The barbershops that I've been to in the past would just cut the hair. They would spray water in it and they would cut it, and maybe use a little bit of product. But other than that, you were basically just getting a haircut. No treatment or anything of the sort. But I got the whole package. I paid for the whole package, and I used the whole package. It was amazing. It was so good. I enjoyed that a lot. Hold on, I'm just logging into something. All right. Another part of the story that I wanted to get to. So, chat, obviously you guys know I make music. I do funny things. I use a program called Splice, which has free sound effects on it. Yeah, so it does not come as to me at all as a shock that, you know, obviously other people also use this tool to you know, make music. So I'm listening to like the music that's playing on the radio or the whatever, like the speaker system in the place that I'm, you know, getting my hair cut. I'm listening, and all of a sudden I hear a sample that I have heard before, and I can show you guys the exact sample or samples that were used on Splice here. If I just pause the music for a second, might be the places I visit, but every time I go get my hair cut, starts with a wash, etc. Yeah, no, it's also like up until this point, every time I got my hair cut, it wasn't like, you know, to retain the length. It was just to get it cut short and then, you know, get a nice little, like, you know, get the sides done, keep a little bit on the top, you know, that sort of shit. Basically your average male haircut. Anyways, the sounds that were playing in this piece of music that were, like, you know, playing on the radio were these like voicemail messages or voicemail like samples from this one pack.
I just wanted to let you know that I miss you.
That's the voicemail intro. But literally, like, this exact...
But I still think about you a lot. Do you think about me?
It was in just like a standard ass, like, you know, house track, you know, like a little bit of booms, like booms and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and, you know, the fucking, like, you know, standard house beat, you know. It was... But that's a weird, like, skill that I've acquired from just, like, being on Splice a lot. And it's just, like, as soon as somebody uses, like, a really, like, popular Splice sample, then I immediately recognize it because I've, like, heard it before, / might have even considered using it myself in some way. So it's really, really funny whenever that happens to me and I just, like, discover a piece of... Thank you! A piece of, like, sample that I've used or heard somewhere before. It's really, really funny. You know, and then, like, you know, it's been a very, very regular work day, nothing to write home about, you know. People, it's like everyone always say, like people in my regular life, like my parents and stuff, they say, like, "Do you have a good day at work?" And I'm just like, "Yeah." Not caring to elaborate because the day was about as average can get. It's been like hair being washed, and then they ask what I want done. The washing done with actual products and shit. Yeah. I get you, Dylan. I get you. Like, it differs, but, you know, I was going to these, like, you know, cheap barber shops. Like, I tell you what, I paid 3 times as much for my haircut this time around. Okay, to be fair, actually, no. The haircut itself was, like, the haircut itself was, like, about twice as expensive as my usual haircut, but I also got some products with me because, you know, she was like, well, I'm using this to do, like, this with your hair, so if you want it, I can add that to your bill. And I'm just like, yeah, fucking throw in the things. And then, really funny, actually, she wanted to give me this spray. She wanted to give me a bottle of this spray to, like, kind of, to protect your hair when you're blow drying it. It's kind of like a heat protection spray. And the thing was that she wanted to get me a fresh bottle of it, and then she was looking around. She's like, "Do we not have any?" And then she like goes to the back, and then she's like, "Damn, we don't have any." So she offers me a opened and, like, once or twice used bottle and says, "Can I give you this and then give you another product for free?" And I was just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm up for that. So I got 3 products for the price of 2. So I got discount on 1 product. So yippee! Got free shampoo. So I'm gonna be using that, and we're gonna see how my hair will, you know, react. Base W, I agree completely. Like, I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm chill like that. I don't mind, you know, like, small things like that, and, like, you know, receiving compensation in those types of ways is also, like, really nice in my opinion. And it doesn't bother me at all that, like, you know, she didn't have the product on the thank you for the boop. But yeah, so it didn't bother me at all that she didn't have the product. Like, it's perfectly fine. It didn't bother me. But yeah, that was a really, really nice experience. And then, you know, obviously also being like really, really happy with the haircut that I got. Like that shit was great too. I love that shit. Right. I think I want to get into some music. So, chat. I saw a little thing on that's one hell of a video to get on my TikTok feed as the first. Thank you, TikTok. Hold on. Let me go to my profile and go to my favorites. Okay. So I looked at a little thank you for more plushies. Let me switch over to the game scene for a sec. Okay. Let's pause the music for a sec. Pause the music. I have a little video to show you guys. This is going to be kind of like the inspiration for what I plan on doing today. You know? I need to see if I can get like hold on, because there's hold on, fat rack. Let me just figure this out real quick. Do I have anything that can simulate this? Because people have made like all these like different racks and stuff for Ableton, and I've never ever once like picked up some of them, but I probably should because they're actually hella useful for like presets and stuff. But anyways, that's gonna be the inspo for today. That's what we're working with as kind of like a baseline. I like to move it. Just clicked into my head. But I'm gonna try and see if I can find some sort of song that would work in this regard. I can think of like maybe one song that I might want to do this with. But it's like might also just like try just finding like a nice like synthy sample. Because there's a lot of those on. So let's the fuck? Oh, Shoes just crashed. Oop. Well, that's fine. We'll just switch over to Ableton. Not a problem. Not a problem. Thank you very much for the Okay. Thank you. All right, there we go. So, got the music software up. We got the piano up, you know, we got that on. Hi Luna, welcome in. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off the hold on. Turn that off. Thank you. So I'm a little bit more visible on screen. You got the music stuff on phone? Yeah! I got the piano. Thank you for the blah. Jesus Christ. You gonna keep throwing them? Hydrate? Oh shit. I just hit my piano. Oopsie. But yeah, it's real piano. Like I can just. That sounds awful. But what's really cool about this is I have the ability to, like, you know, make it automatically go into key. So I can do stuff like this. Like, I'm not hitting the right notes at all on the keyboard physically, but it sounds nice. Everything sounds like I'm playing things right, you know? Like, I could just do one of those. And it sounds nice. I have no clue what you're doing. I am a music noob. I just listen and enjoy what I like. Hell yeah, Luna. That's honestly based way to enjoy it. Like, just enjoy the music. You don't have to be technical. Okay, thank you, Liz. Can you break it like those guitar guys on stage? Unfortunately not, because this is a gift and this is very expensive. So, and I don't have the money to do that. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna find a little, we're gonna find something here, like a song starter of some sort. We're gonna see what we have available to us that might sound nice. I can now technically brag about having a piano. Sure, I can't play it to save my life, but my fiance can. Something like this could definitely work. My new medication making me feel amazing. I want to share as much love. Aw, Liz. That's really sweet. Oh, hold on. That is super jazzy. Like, imagine for a sec, but we'll try and like rewrite it, but like using this as a bass line sounds so nice. Okay, can I get it at like 1? What the okay, nope. Also gonna go now, gonna be back later. Need to go shop real quick. Bye, see you, Liz. Have a good time at the shop. Thank you for being here. Alright, we're gonna... Alright, what key are we in? Let's see here. We're going from B major down to... Hold on, let me figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4... I actually want to go down 5. Alright, and then we're gonna put a little limiter on it as well, so it doesn't peak over. Hi, Porkass, welcome in, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Actually, let's find an actual song, you know, that we can maybe use for something like this. I'll try some of the songs from my but I want preferably something with like some more like long synthy nature, maybe. Let's see. It's too sad. I need something really like do I just do a Porter Robinson one? Do I do like Nurture Get Your Wish or something? You know, we just because I'm feeling like a specific part of the song. I'm feeling the this part right here. Quicker than you think. Idle. Dancing right now. All right. Save your dancing because we're not even starting yet. We're just getting worked up. But thank you, Porcas. I appreciate it. Okay. So I think I already have this song downloaded somewhere. Let me just find it real quick, and then I'll bring it into this project here. Let's see. It's gonna be in here, Then it's gonna be in, I think here, and then in here. And then that folder, and then nope, never mind. Back. It's gonna be in here, in here, in here. Okay, yep, that's it. And then I want just the full song right here. We want this, and then I'm gonna trim it down to the part that I'm interested in. Imagine like a yes, that's literally it. Okay, but like we're gonna pitch it around a bit. Yes, that's it. Rory, why must you do this to me? There, happy? Yeah. Imagine that. Hold on. We're cooking with this one. All right. Insert a quick little time signature change. No, not start time. Yep, there we go. And then we're gonna do Yep, like that. Hold on. Oh wait, like a da 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 da. I'm thinking like a da 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 right here. We're just we're braining right now. Hi Kubu. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bit, Dylan. I appreciate it. Yep, definitely. Like a bam, bam, bam. Okay. Okay, let's get a little drum beat going just so we have some sort of like baseline to like work off of. I need like a really nice and we're definitely gonna like just punch it up and shorten it, but this will work as a good starting point. It's gonna be like really short. And we're gonna group these, and then we're gonna kickstart, and we're gonna yep, make sure it's to the audio of this track, because then we're gonna I da 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 da. We are repeating, so maybe. Yeah, I think we'll just loop this and then maybe change it at the end to something different. So, the drums don't need to be super complicated. The drums need to be really simple, and that's the best way to do it. So, let's see here. I think we honestly want like I want a really punchy snare, like that's just like hard and just like. Okay, it's definitely gonna need some mixing, but like that aside. Alright, hold on. Let me fix that. Let me fix the drums so they sound good. Maybe there. I guess let me see what else we can find. Something that's very like. It's always impressive to me how audio people do audio shit. Like I can't explain. Like I can explain it in most minute physical definition, but have it blend as witchcraft. It's a thing you get used to doing. That's the thing. It's like it's a muscle you train. Like I wasn't very good at the beginning either, but I just kept on doing it because I had so much freaking fun doing it. All right, here we go, and then all we need to make it groove like hell is a open hi-hat. All right, the timer's over, meaning I'm no longer British, but we got this. Let's see here. And also I need. Where are all the good open hi-hats, man? Let's see. I'm definitely gonna need to like I'm gonna need to like overdrive the hat or something because it's like very. It needs more. It needs more. It needs more. More hi-hat. Like more cowbell. Let me see. Let's see. Does this work? We'll find out. It's not like flat enough. It needs to be squashed. I think I need a round of OTT on the thing. It needs to be like super squashed. Maybe not that. Let's see. Yep. kind of like that, but good luck with the rest of the stream. I'm gonna go to a end of exams party now. All right, enjoy, Dylan. Have fun at the party. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Now we just need everything else to make it sound nice. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to load up Serum and we're just gonna basically sound design these like sounds that we're gonna use in the background. So first thing we want is like a very detuned like thing. So we want like a because we want like a super saw. That's what we want, basically. But make it really distorted. So it's nice and warm, and then we're gonna also compress it. Squash the sound a bit. Let's see. What bass notes are we going for? Let me see. All right, hold on. Loop it. Loop it. Also, I don't know if I'm even in the right key. What key are we in? I'm let's see here. +5 from let's see. +5 B major. So B is there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we are in E major. All right. All right. Let's figure out some chords then from that. So the chord will go until... I'm trying to figure out like... Oh, let's make the bass sound and figure this out real quick. So bass sound we want is kind of, it's going to be like a very like... Let's see. Making bass noises. Sound design, baby. It sounds so stupid. Hi, Ink. Welcome in. We're having a good day. Okay, that's definitely not the... Let's see. Nope, that's definitely not it. Oops. It's a day. Oh, I hope it'll feel better soon. Nope. Hold on, gotta... Dun, dun, dun. So that's gonna be like you're like there. Nope. With a little... And then... All right, move this up here, and then check out this magic, chat. We're literally just gonna do this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use Old Reliable. Best sound in the frickin' world. The Super Saw Killer. Mr. Game & Watch background music? Really? I'm so glad Lizzie's starting to feel amazing as she deserves and is long overdue. Listening. Hell yeah, Nina, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Alright. Let's figure out these chords. Yep, the nice little 7th. Actually, like, I could do... no, that's more like a... Yeah? And then we're gonna do... Yep. Nope. Yep, there we go. Nope. Yep. Also, I need to get rid of the reverb and delay on the sound because it's a little bit too wet. Yeah, that's already sounding amazing. I love it. More, let me just go. Thank you. Yo! That sounds so that's cooked. I cooked. It sounds so good. All right. So it's like. Now we just need some samples and shit. So let's see what we can find. Like a little beep. It's more so I want like that. How do I find that? All right, we're on ad break. I'll pause for a sec and just yap with y'all. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, chat. Thank you all so much for being here for me, just like doing my music shenanigans, because honestly, it's like I feel I don't know. I have I would awkwardly sit in the corner while this danced to the fuck out of the song. Oh my god, Nina. That's amazing. Hell yeah. Alright, let me see if I can find that sound that I'm looking for, because it's like a... I think I can make the sound that I'm looking for, because it's like it's a very, very straightforward type of sound. I think I need a square wave, first of all, so I need like a... But higher. It's gonna be like a... Almost bitty. And then we're gonna... But it's like an always pitch bent type of sound, so it's kind of like it's like a whip. The way it like sweeps. So it like goes up. Let's see. Is that going up exactly 2 octaves? It is. So it's just like... whatever would sound right. That's the kind of sound I'm looking for. It's gonna be like an offbeat thing. Let's see. We're just gonna put it in here. Actually, I could probably just do it like this. So it's literally just like, do whip. They kind of have like that off. That's what I'm trying to like do something like that. Anyways, wait till the ad is over still, because I don't want to scam y'all. It's not fair. It's not fair to y'all. Ad break is finishing. Welcome back, everyone who was stuck behind ads. I am so sorry. I promise I didn't do too much while you guys were gone. I'm trying to like see it in like... So he was doing like where it was like pitching up constantly. Model's mouth moved with music. Oh wait, did it? It might be my mic. It might be my mic picking up like... Now, how did it do that though? Okay, yeah, that works. That works. That works. All right, and then we want some sort of like ARP. And then I want some sort of like ARP sound that I can like use to actually all I want is just like a pluck. We're just gonna write a little ARP line, you know, that's just gonna go in the background. Well, let's see here what we got. Yeah, something like that. Hold on. It's just gonna go, it's literally just gonna go do 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 up and down. Literally just like that. Even shorter. Do 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 do. Just like that. Just like that. Let's see. And then how do we how does he does yeah, there we go. Something like this. Where it loops all the way throughout. Greetings, just coming and say hi since I have night shift. Alright, good luck with your night shift, Jarvis. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here, even if it's just for a moment. Alright, hold on. And now we just need some like, bass one shots, you know, to throw in. But make sure that they are like, you know, electro samples. Let's see, electro house. Oh, these are sounds in my library. Hold on. Instruments, bass, and electro house one shots. Jesus fucking Christ, thank you. Okay, maybe not electro house, maybe it needs to be something else. Let's just try glitch hop. Let's see. Yeah, I think I could just do like a little. Maybe it has to be like the dubstep samples. Well, the zapper might be good because it could. Oh, that's loud. Jesus. Okay, we need to put a little limiter on that because goddamn, that was loud. All right, shuffle this up. Let's see. Bass music. Let's see. Thank you. Maybe future bass. Let's see. No. What would it be? Prog house? No, not either. Hold on. D up to which? Which note is that? That's in E, so I'm gonna move it up. 1, 2, actually. Get it in the right key. This is a gnarly bass sound, Jesus. Yep. We're gonna... And this is gonna go... Where? Still to the E. And it's on a D, so it goes up 2, like that. That laser sap is so powerful, jeez.
Oh yeah.
Hi Shadow, you're live on the air.
Oh, am I now?
Yes.
We'll see.
That sounds about right. I should probably mark the channel. Welcome back, Lizzie, as well. We're making I'm making music.
Oh, you know. So you are. On my ears. I've been playing Arc Raiders all day by myself, and I've just figured, yeah, fucking join some people.
Fair enough.
I might occasionally deafen, though, to sound whore a bit.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna add a little OTT to these two. Why so amazing? No, shush Liz, shush.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Oh, that's why it sounds so loud.
Maru's supposed to get on to play with me today. I wonder where she is. Is it possible of being friends here? Okay.
Good question. Is it
Fucking
possible to be
hell.
friends?
In this game, yeah. Honestly. Alright, good luck. Genuinely, in this game, I've had more good more experiences with friendly people than most other extraction shooters.
Oh, that's nice.
Obviously, it's still, you know, most players will still fight each other, but like, you get the occasional like.
Okay, instead of a growl, I need a sustain.
You get the occasional set of players working.
Hey, give me the plushies.
One thing that seemed to be prevalent earlier on launch was people were taking defibs around to revive randoms. That isn't happening as often, but yeah, it's a bit more of like an above and beyond sort of thing.
You good?
No, I've been sick for like a little bit. I'm coming out of it, but I've still got the cough.
Yeah, okay.
Well, if two people just respond with the don't shoot thing, most people just go on their merry ways.
Ooh. Nice.
I'll have to have a listen with it.
All right. Let me just do this and loop this. And at the same time put this over here. Okay. Let me just save it real quick because I haven't saved it. Would be real shame if it were to delete itself, you know?
It would be a real shame.
One time Lizzie gave me a Maserati and cured my broken leg. True story. Oh my god, she's so amazing, chat. Alright, here we go. Not bad! Alright, hold on, let me see here. I want some impacts and... Yeah, like this. I want this. And then I want with... a... thingy bob on the... We're gonna group some of these together so we can get a... I can imagine, alright. Oh, actually, I can imagine the second half of the drop for a sec right here. So it's going to be like... Keep the... we're going to keep the... We're gonna mute the drums for a sec, basically. And then everything just floods back after that last beat. Yep. Yup. Alright, hold on. Let's see here. Actually, let's make this let's make these chords more stabby. Yeah, like that. So it's gonna be like more. I need a little sweep, short sweep, so it just goes like. Let's see here. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. And now I need fills. Because fill me up, please. Wait, what? Okay, let's see here. House. Welcome in, bonjour. Welcome in, no. Welcome in. Let's see here. EDM fills. Just one of those. And a micro limiter. Okay, you can barely hear it now, never mind. Hold on. You know what? Alright, so. From the top. Make it drop. That's some wet. Alright, anyways. Tell me. I shield it.
I just called it a big robot, a giant ulcer. That was
Nice.
fun.
For the first time in my life, I've made Complextro successfully, I would say. Like, the last time I tried it, it did not go well.
Can I have a listen to this? I want to hear it.
You want to hear what I tried originally, or do you want to hear the version?
I want to hear what you got right now.
Alright, let's see.
That's pretty good. Definitely a dance theme, I'm sensing.
Yes, definitely. So
Very
my
good at dance.
my first attempt at making Complextro was this one here, and it did not go super well.
There we go.
Still kind of cool sounding, but
I
it's
don't hate it.
no, I don't either. But it's just like it's weird. Hi Shira, I know you're still doing your stream. I'm not cute. How dare you?
What if you lowered it in tone, made it more of a darker cyberpunk theme, and maybe slowed it down a bit? You could get a sort of dark techno, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of dark techno, I could make some of that. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I apologize. I'm just gonna be coughing up a storm at the minute.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, here. Let me also just real quick, because I didn't throw the master on here. So let me just hear this real quick, because I didn't even mix it.
All
right, let's hear.
Got some good kick to it, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely liking it.
Alright, this limiter is too rough. It's a cool sound, but it's too rough. There we go.
Oh, motherfucking damn. That's annoying. I'm supposed to be halfway across this fucking map. By the time I get there, there's nothing there.
Me. Oh, freaking, like, gotta chop it more. Yeah!
Oh, where the me caught me so off guard.
Huh?
The me
Yeah.
just caught me so off guard.
Don't you dare agree with her, Liz. That's messed up. It's not fair. And you know it. Oh man. This was fun to make. I might like develop it into a full track at some point, but right now it's just a demo. That's what they call those. All right, let's try making something more emotional. I'm gonna whip out the piano for this one and just try and like write some chords.
Let me just whip out the piano. Ends up writing All of Me by John Legend.
Let's figure out a fun scale. I have to press so hard if I want, like, if I'm not playing it like fixed velocity, which means that it just plays at a certain volume, it gets super quiet. And if it's like I can't even hear it of how quiet it is, I have to like put a compressor on the fucking thing to just hear it. Did I just forget how a compressor works? The fuck? Here. Now I just need a limiter on it so it doesn't peak. Okay, the compression is a little bit much. I might try and see if I can compress it from within the software. It's within the thing itself. Let's see. Where's the compressor? There it is. It's still so quiet. Hi, Veru. Ooh, that bass. Alright, I think we can put the sub. I think the sub is quite fat enough on this bass. Or on this piano. Hold on, let me... I don't know why it is so quiet. I'm just riffing around at this point. I'm not even making anything. It's just fun to just play, you know? It's fun to just make noises that come out of the piano. Ugh. Oh, my back. Jeez. Okay, let's actually pick a... Let's see here. No. Minecraft. No, it's called you guys want Minecraft? Hold on. Sideways hammer warp. Wait, hold on. I think I got the hold on, where is it? I still remember how to play it. I can't do like the top melody with like the whatever it is. But I don't remember. Oh yeah, all favorite on piano. This is one of the songs from Celeste. I love this song so much. Real quick. Like that's the reverb sounding a little bit weird. I need a more what's it kind of reverb? I need a more like let's see. Dark Hall. That sounds a bit better.
Such an unfortunate thing happened. We were I met up with 3 other guys, all randoms. We took this one player out who was just giving me grief. We all try and run to the exit. One of us gets downed next to it. And I'm like, it's okay, just crawl into the exit, you'll be fine. I walk past him and I see there's a mine on the floor. I end up detonating it by walking on it. And so it kills him, who's on the ground. And unfortunately, I'm the only one out of the group that managed to make it out.
This is so sad. Good thing I'm playing sad music.
Are you actually? Oh yeah, you are. Are you playing the Undertale music? It's running somewhere else.
No, this is Mirror Temple from Celeste. Completely different. Undertale, I mean, if you want Undertale. Fuck. It's always there to haunt you. Mirror Temple, eh? Yep. I'd like a peek under that tail, if you know what I'm oh my god, Jesus Christ, Nini. Why are you like this? It's really funny because I have the option of like sitting facing my piano and then having like the microphone in front of me, but then obviously we have no face tracking because it's over here. So yeah, it's a little... I'm trying to see like what other songs do I remember because I was playing Minecraft music a second ago.
If I could play piano, I used to kind of be able to play piano, but if I still did, I'd definitely try the Mass Effect song. What's it called?
Was that Mirror Temple the remix or not? No, I can't do the freaking like that remix. That like B-side of Mirror Temple is one of the best things ever. Hold on, let's just put it on real quick. I need to find it. This thing right here is so... So good. Like that's the best B-side from the entire Celeste, I gotta say. Best B-side music of them all. I can't do that freaking like do 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 do. Yeah, I don't even know. It's like... Yeah. Kind of reminds me of T-Square music. Alright, another Undertale song that I know is... Oh no, it's...
So I can't really see what you're doing because Spotify is on top of it.
And then it's... I can't... Hold on, I can't remember how it goes. Thank you for the check-in, Veru. I appreciate it. What was gonna be the...
Hi, Veru.
And then it's...
Bum, bum, bum. Da-dum, dum, dum.
No, it's... Yeah. There we go. That's it. It's like you have like
Nice.
you can have the chords underneath it, so it's like... And then it's... And then it's... Hi, Bunnyberry. Welcome in. I don't think I know. I was trying last time. I remember I was trying to learn, like Fallen Down. Hold on. Let me see if I can. I don't remember the positioning for. Let me.
Speaking about Undertale, what's your favorite alternate universe?
Oh my god, that's a deep cut.
Do you want me to tell you mine?
Rise is a cutie. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. All right, hold on. I'm just looking up the piano music real quick for. Ah, that's right. It's. Ba-dum-da. It's because I don't remember how the notes go. Let me just look at it here for a sec. So it's if we're no, then it's no. Lurking, but we'll type random things so Twitch doesn't see me as one of the bots. Thank you, Bunny. I appreciate it. Hi, Cutie. How's making music going? So right now, I've diverged from music making to like music playing. I am just currently trying to remember how to do Fallen Down from Undertale. So
Rise is music woman.
hold on. And
it's a lot more deeper than you might think.
there
you go.
No, it's that's it. Look at you, not denying being cute. Good on you. Oh, shush, clone. I'm not cute. Hello, I am totally human. Yeah, guys, just like right, like there's I forget the message, but Shira showed me like a message that she writes, and it's just like, I am not a fucking bot, Mr. Bezos. You are cute. Shut it. Make me.
See, that's what a brat would say. A bottom brat in particular.
Fuck you, Shadow. Shut your ass.
You wish. And also, it can't be shut. It's been pried open too many times. I'm not saying that in the ginky way either.
And then it's... I don't remember the next... The next... Oh yeah, that's right. Then it goes to... Oh wait, no, what? Then it's...
Might I make a song request? After you're done with this one.
Sure. Hold on, I'm trying to... Why not?
Sounds like there's an effect on it.
There's reverb on it, that's why. Welcome in, Garion. Rise is cute with her new hair and a very good girl who makes us feel welcoming and makes us feel safe. Cute.
Hi, the Scottish boys here.
Or makes us feel welcoming and makes us feel cute too. I make you guys feel cute? Well, that's awesome, but I'm not cute.
Rise, if you're not cute, then everyone else isn't cute as well, so...
What the f...
Well, that's what they just said, so it's like...
You're adorable.
If you're not cute, you don't make them feel cute, so would you like to make them feel cute?
Cutie says I'm not cute. What? No, that's bullshit! You can't say that! You can't take away my fucking weapon from me and say it makes me a cutie if I say it.
It does, though.
I need to plug in my phone, shit. Ugh. You fell for it? No, hey, what the fuck? Okay, easy. Y'all fucking better not. I do not feel bonita. You are bonita, Mags. You have a bonita soul. Ow! Don't bang me. Fuck off.
Ow, that also hurt my ears. What the fuck?
Yeah, get fucked, nerd.
No, I've already been fucked. Fuck you. Actually, I've been fucked several times. As the
anyways,
say,
to all the newcomers who are, what the hell even is a bonita soul? Well, bonita means beautiful. To my understanding, it means beautiful.
Oof. So, song request. Where is my mind?
Yeah. Where is my mind?
Yeah, have you not heard of that before? There's a bunch of different versions of it, but it's like the piano one's quite easy.
Oh, it's that song. It's that song.
Mm-hmm. If you're feeling your head on the ground.
Okay,
You can play this quite slowly, to be fair.
Young Girl A, fuck off. I can't. Okay, should we listen to a piano cover of Young Girl A real quick? This piano cover, by the way, is so good. I just have to say, big shout out to Pyra, the person who originally did this cover.
There's a version of this song I've been trying to find where the first half is
You'll probably if you don't know Young Girl A by name, then you'll probably recognize it by the way it sounds.
There's a version of this I've been trying to find where it's like a child sings it in the first half, and it's like very peaceful and calm.
One sec, Shadow.
And then it cut.
You guys expect me to do that? This is so impressive, though. It's basically like a Vocaloid song, and also I believe the original the person who made the original song is decided to unalive themselves, which is very unfortunate.
I feel like the best way to say it is just they have passed on.
Yeah. Their last song was Please Give Me a Red Pen. But this is the part that everyone kind of knows. Yeah. Yeah, Unalive feels disrespectful. Yeah. They took their own life, unfortunately, and it's very sad. And
we're in a day and an age where most people have to censor themselves for the sake of stockholders or keeping their,
I shouldn't have to worry about censoring myself. I have no stockholders to abide by. I have an amazing community that just like can vibe here. We don't need to worry about like, censoring ourselves. I hate Unalive so much as a word. Yeah, fucking. I don't know why I said it. I don't know why I said Unalive. It's stupid.
You've probably just heard it through like.
I've heard it so much on TikTok that it's like become part of my vocab that I feel like I need to use it, and it's like it's wrong.
That's the problem.
Yeah,
it's just that like everyone on TikTok has to do that because obviously their TikToks get taken down. So it's really important not to lose yourself and forget about that.
You want to know the origin of Unalive? Is it some really annoying person? Because if so, then no.
But there's a version of this song that I was trying to find that was on TikTok where it was you had like it cut in half. You had a very peaceful, young-sounding girl singing it at first. It was like a sort of much slower version, and then as it cuts into the chorus, it cuts into the main version of the song.
Oh, okay. It's a Fortnite roleplay video back in the. Oh god, that's even worse.
Oh, let me guess, Nick A30.
Maybe. Can't be too sure though. Anyways, chat, for anyone who is just joining, like we were playing piano earlier, and I was doing but I was also working on an actual piece earlier, and lo behold, we took Porter Robinson and we remixed it. How original, am I right? I made a Complextro remix out of Get Your Wish. So yeah, I did that. That was fun to make. But I feel like I need to do something else. I need to do something different. I'm in idea mode right now. It's like I want to pump ideas out and just have fun. Okay, Shadow. Give me an instrument.
You know what? if I remember the name, hurdy-gurdy.
Let's see if there's anything on Splice. I'm gonna search it up. Hurdy-gurdy.
There's a dash in between them.
That's a that's a harmonica.
Yeah, for hurdy-gurdy, there's a dash in between them.
Hurdy-gurdy. Let me see.
In case
Uh,
you're unaware, the hurdy-gurdy is the instrument you use in Sea of Thieves.
okay.
Oh.
I don't know. Okay, give me like a more common instrument.
Viola.
Viola. All right. Perfect.
That top one. Oh wait, hold on. The picking. One above that one. And then that breaks down into like that would basically stay as the bass line. Then you'd have strings on top of that.
I can work with this. I can work with this.
See, the thing is, Rise, not gonna lie. If you're gonna go with this, I'm probably gonna end up helping you create something D&D themed.
I mean, maybe, but also, remember, I'm an EDM producer, so we might literally go crazy with it.
You can do both. Do you know the best way I could imagine it? A Warforged Bard.
Because we're at the perfect, the funny thing is that we're at the perfect speed for...
Oh, I'm imagining some chase music. I would say have it be by itself for the first 5 seconds, and then cut in with the drums.
Hold on.
Dun, 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 dun. Let that do that 4 times by itself.
I have an idea, actually. Double bass. Let me get a double bass real quick. I wanna just write a bass line already.
The one a bit of but.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yep. There we go. That's
and
it.
then cutting with the drums there, or maybe not the drums yet. Maybe like slow up to it, almost like the tensions are rising and then it breaks into a chase.
This is a weird track. It's gonna be.
What was the one you had before?
The other drums?
Yeah, I think the other drums worked a bit better.
Same BPM as Hopes and Dreams. Pfft, imagine. Okay, well, I have an idea for this.
Could you start? Maybe you could start with like the first one, and then that second one comes in a bit afterwards. I'd say other way. Like the one beneath it starts, and then the one above it comes in later.
Hold on, I'm making the double bass fat. Hmm.
Now it's sounding more like
Medieval D&B, like.
that's what I'm saying. Just like imagine like a D&D themed thing with like modern aesthetics almost. Like, okay, best example I could come up with is like Arcane almost.
Yeah. You know what we're missing? We're missing actual violins and viola strings.
I think it would pay off a lot though to keep the beginning of it subdued.
Yeah,
And
for
then
sure.
add them in all in one go, almost. The fact you're able to do that so quickly is so impressive.
Okay, hold on. Instead of just the octave, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do... Okay, actually, instead of it following the bass line... Oop, I moved myself. Didn't mean to do that. Instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do... Actually, ooh, staccato strings. I need... Yeah, like that. So it needs to go like... Hold on. Too fast. Like a descending...
Is staccato where it's going back and forth? Almost like a vibration?
No, that's tremolo you're thinking of. Staccato is like really short, like bursts on the string, like where you're doing like a dun instead of like a... It's more like
right,
a...
so... yeah, it's... Violin's weird. I remember I had to get forced to learn violin. The best way I could probably relate that would be guitar, where you pick it rather than strum it.
Sure, kind of.
I don't know. I'm relaying that more to just what I know more than anything, but that probably doesn't make sense to someone who understands music. I like it.
Hold on.
I like it. I think it was missing something, but the idea is there. Oh, that first one you picked. Imagine if that was like a mid-riff sort of like, or not mid-riff. What's the word I'm looking for? Like mid-song sort of like. The chase has led to something in the air or something. The characters jumped, and then that music sort of kicks in. It's a bit more peaceful, and then it kicks back into the main song.
All right, and check this out. What we're gonna do with the bass line is really funny here. We're gonna literally just change it into a Reese bass.
What does that mean?
Reese bass is a very specific type of bass where it's very like yeah. That's very low.
Are you...
Oh my god, that's so bassy. Hold on.
That was really cool. Yeah, take away from the strings for a bit, and then just keep it to this. I'm trying to imagine how this would look in a scene. As it cuts from the strings, I'm imagining it probably gets a bit more tougher, fists are involved. They're sort of on the back foot a bit, struggling. And then maybe as it kicks back into the strings, they've sort of found their footing with something.
I love
Maybe that's when you also
how you're describing this.
This is sort of the shit I live for. I love like planning out scenes with it and whatnot, and then I'm hoping it helps sort of explain where my mind's at with it.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, if I'm not being helpful, I can stop. I just.
Rise, your haircut. How can you be even more? Shut the shush, Veru. Also, thank you, Bunny. I appreciate it. Also, we need a different bass sound.
I'm trying to think what you could add here.
Presets drum.
See, something like that I'd say save for that, like.
Cutie on the screen, and she needs to know it.
Shush, shush, Veru.
Hold
on, what's...
if you were adding that in as a soundbite, then... It is good. I just don't think it would work too early into the song. Also, when I hear stuff like this in music, I always think electricity.
Yeah?
Yeah. How does that sound with the rest of it?
Oh, what, like adding all this stuff back?
No, I'd say like going from that to this.
Tesla coil sample.
I think the only thing that you miss out with this, adding it in so early, is that idea of like the quiet moment or the bit where it's a bit more tense sort of gets lost a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
But I wonder if you could add it in after a little bit, like say around about like now.
Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this.
I'm watching. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Hold on, we might have fun with the
Is there any like metal clang you could add in as if like a punch or a hit of some kind?
All right, we got to get an aim and break on the go. So then it's gonna be like
When that clashes, then again, I don't think I'm hearing it properly yet. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected.
And also, we haven't even done mixing yet. We're still missing like mixing and shit.
Yeah, I don't know how like mixing. What is it? Literally just balancing the volume of everything.
Kind of. You're also making sure that things don't clash, you know?
Yeah, because I said at the minute it does sound like it clashes a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna be totally honest. I like everything but this sample here.
No, I love the sample. Like it's a nice contrast because it starts off as something like like I don't know. It starts off as something else, and then it kicks back in with EDM after the fact.
like that to me sounds really good because it sounds like a tense build-up of like something about to start. And like I said, I think it's a good contrast to everything else that goes on during the song. In fact, I think you could loop it back around at one point or another to add to the rest of it. Almost like a lead singer almost.
All right, watch this. Watch what I'm gonna do here, because I had an idea. Where's my? Yeah, I was looking for the whomp, as I like to call it. We're gonna make a bass go. It's literally gonna go. It's actually gonna go right there. So it's gonna go.
Alright, wishbone. I'm gonna say if it snaps to the left, I wish for good fortune. If it snaps to the right, I wish someone else good fortune. It snapped the left. I get good fortune. Yippee. I wonder if you could recreate the sample as a different instrument, maybe. Like that beginning one.
Maybe.
Start it off with the instrument that it is, and then maybe it builds into something a bit more electronic.
Alright, hold on. Did I? Oh, I moved it. Oops. That didn't mean to do that. That's why it sounds so.
So I like to think the callback could be like, if I look at it as if it is like a fight or an escalation of such. You know, all these different bits added in could be different fighting methods or different powers or whatever. And then looping back to using that beginning tune could be like a here is the culmination of it all sort of thing. Which I think could work quite well. I feel really out of place saying all this. It's your song. You can do whatever you like.
No, but at this point it's yours as well, because you've given like a bunch of suggestions.
No.
Okay.
It's not mine.
What if I call it Dungeons and Bass?
What about something Brawl? Because I'm gonna be honest, this definitely sounds like fight music, and it's got a mix of both dungeon, like a fantasy theme, but also it's got like a
so Dungeons and Bass, D&B.
Yeah. Dungeons and Brawl, maybe.
I want bass in there somewhere, just to like
Dungeons and Bass. There's something on the tip of my tongue I want to suggest, but I can't remember what it like. I can sort of like formulate what it sounds like in my brain, but not like explain it that well. It's something from The Living Tombstone. I just can't remember what.
Vocoder?
Nah. Maybe.
Which part of the song? Vocals or like an instrument?
It's like a bit of, but it's like an instrument that sounds like vocals. Like I can't explain.
Talkbox?
That might be it.
Ooh. That's a wicked sound.
I thought it was Discord, but that's not it. Oh, that like echo is quite good.
I think. Ooh, actually, offbeat. Hold on. This needs to be in. We're in D minor. So I'm just gonna mark everything as D minor because then I can. Yeah, hold on, because now we got like.
I don't know if like, the violin strings work all that well.
No, I feel you. They don't work.
Yeah, I can see what you're trying to go for with adding them, but I think they clash too much. Like there's too much on top of them. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe that.
Loud noises. Hi, Oliver. Welcome in.
I'm wondering if that specific sample at the beginning could maybe be redone as like something electric, like a guitar or something.
Hi, Rise. I have you muted.
Guitar.
All good. All good. I get it. Everything's loud.
Everything's very loud, and it's the same song on repeat. Fortunately for me and Rise, we're used to playing songs on repeat. I'm still surprised I got you hooked on Nowhere. You know, unironically, that fucking metal pipe redeem has just given me an idea. In the background, sort of the same sort of thing, but a lot deeper, like metal hitting metal. Like give it a really deep, like, in the background.
Well, imagine just like a metallic sound here, just
Metallic, like slam, like a hammer hitting a metal plate.
Here,
Nothing
check.
too long or too harsh. That seems more mysterious. It works though. I do quite like it.
I was
But
saying
what I
like,
mean is more like almost like a drum beat in the back, but something more harsh, more like, you know, more like what's the word I'm looking for? Not contrast. See, I can't see like the things you have up right now. This is a shame.
make it fucking Brazil. No.
That very first one though.
Metal
No, not
pipe.
that. Not that. No, like the very first one in that like Brazilian one we listened to, like just the first clash.
That's gonna be the funniest use of a sample. I took one beat from a Brazil funk loop. literally just a.
Yeah, that's it right there, and just loop that a bit, like give it a few breaks in between. Loop it, make it a bit more echoey, like it's in a cave, and just put that in the background. So like, doo, 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 doo. I'd say it might have to be a bit deeper as well. Like it has too much of a twang. Yeah.
Check this out. Delay. We're gonna...
Just everything. Yeah, that... When you set it to 2...
Trust the 3. Trust the 3 is groovier.
I'll trust you. And I'd say do that like every few seconds. It's almost like the echoes are too loud. Like the first one should be loud, but the echoes themselves shouldn't be loud. I don't know if that makes sense.
No, I get you.
Like, I don't know. I wouldn't know how to explain that better.
I mean, in context.
That works really well. And then yeah, just play that like every few seconds. EQ.
Actually, instead of an EQ, I'm gonna use an auto filter because they make it sound more like muffled.
Yeah. Because on one hand, I'm imagining this almost like a heartbeat. Which is why I think every 2 seconds could work quite well. Or every 1 second even.
I feel like just kind of putting it in, like, you know, suddenly, just like a...
Okay, at that last bit, what if you added that, like, beat in the background and just had it go do 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 do? Like, specifically on that last bit.
Well,
So same thing, but just
like here?
almost like. So I'd say like that section there that you've got where it's really hard for me to explain because it's like I'm looking at them in sections, right? Like
yeah,
it looks like they're sectioned off. So that last section you've got, I'm just imagining like a
like that.
So before it gets to that, before it cuts off into that one. So not here. 3, 2, 1.
You want a tom fill?
Is that what it's called?
If I get them like,
I'm thinking it could pay off to use the same like metal clang thing we've been using. Then again, it might be bad. It works. I think it works in my brain more than it might work in person. But I think.
wait, hold the fucking phone. Give me a sec. This sounds epic.
That does sound pretty good. Oh, but then you lose the metal clang bit.
That's why we have multiple of them, though.
And then it goes. Dun 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 dun.
I was looking for
Oh,
drums
no,
here.
I might be insane.
No, you're not insane. You just have ideas.
I have many ideas.
You need a little bit of insanity to make music. I'm sorry, sweetheart. You're not gonna get through it without a little bit of insanity.
I'd say these drums would have to be more in the focus though. If they're too far in the background, you don't really notice them as much.
Yeah. Oh, we'll make them more in the foreground then.
Mm. I
And
to forget you've got an enemy girl that just has her shirt obliterated.
yeah, stream can't see that, thankfully.
Don't
All right.
stream. It was just some porn. You show me, yeah, there.
Too warm. It needs more.
Dude, who fucking took the time to animate that shit?
You want to see something cool?
Yeah, go on. Oh.
Hmm. I'm not sure. It's not quite.
Is it the samples or is it the idea?
I don't know. It's a mixture of both.
I think the beginning is genuinely my favourite part though, just because that sample works so well into this.
Yeah.
Me personally, those are whoms. Like they take me out of it a little bit. I don't know why. I don't know if that's just that. Yeah, I don't know why.
I get it. I completely.
weird.
I kind of agree. Honestly, it feels too.
It feels too like out there, right? Like everything else has moved like so or not gently, but it's moved so well into each other, and then that just feels like it's a sudden like, eh. I wish I knew the English language better than this. It feels like eh.
It feels kind of meh,
like
but
like,
you know, like.
Oh wait, hold on. That the second one that you picked out there, what was it? That the quiet like sort of muted. No, not that one. That one.
This?
I'm imagining that takes like let's imagine like a middle bit where everything else sort of stops for a second, and then you've got that, and then it slowly builds up with all the other ones. They join back in, and then it's just sort of a slam as they all come back in. I'm imagining it in the sense of like
I'm trying to imagine it, and I'm having a hard time.
Okay, I got a good way. I got a good way to visualize. So, you know, the fight's going on, and then let's say the main character takes a pipe around the head, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like they're disorientated, there's blood flowing and whatnot, and it's like, you know, how it almost everything sounds almost muffled. That's how I'm imagining that specific muted one. And then as as he starts to recover from the hit, all the other instruments build back in slowly but surely. And then eventually he sets his eyes back on the opponent, and then it's almost just like a switch. It like clicks, and the adrenaline goes again. See, the only thing about that is I feel like getting hit in the head would be more sudden than that. To be fair, you might not even have to do it with that sample specifically. You might just be able to put a mute layer on top and like sort of pulls all the other stuff and then slowly add them all back in. But did the scene explanation sort of help with where I'm thinking on that one?
Kind of, a little bit, but yeah.
It would certainly help if I knew my instruments better. I wonder what would adding a mute on top of this would do, or not a mute, a muffle.
This layer?
Yeah. Like, making it sound almost... I think that works quite well, actually. I think what you had there, where you were changing it slightly, but I think when you had it from the top one, then you went down again, that could work as like a... That could work, you could add them all together to add like a sort of progression. Exactly like that, yeah. And then crack, gets hit in the head, right? Everything goes quiet for a second, then it sort of starts to slowly build up.
I get it, yeah, I get it.
You'd add like the bass as just that'd be like the only thing in there, but it'd be a bit more muted, like way more muted. Exactly like that, yeah, and then have it slowly come out of being muted, adding more instruments in. And then, yeah, it just all kicks back in as the adrenaline sets in, the concussion sort of settles out, and the fight, like, sort of goes again.
Yeah, I get it. Hold on, let me just...
I'm happy to do that. It took all of my brain power to try and explain. Oh, no. Yep, exactly like that. That top one, the top layer, I think I'm using that language right when I say the top one. That one, yeah. That, when it's muffled, I think it kicks in a bit too loud. I think if you have that slowly rise, rather than kicking in immediately at the end of the KSHMR sub thing.
Cashmere.
I'd say even quieter than that. Like have it start off really quiet and then it sort of rises with everything else. So I think if it starts off too loud and like it sort of it will sound too like artificial, I guess, if it just sort of starts. In fact, you could even perhaps leave that out until what's it called? Until like that concussion's like fully like sort of subsided, almost to sort of kick the listener back into the beat of it. Because once you take it away from them, they sort of it like slows things down a bit, even though it's still at the same pace. Slows things down, the intensity rises, and then as it all kicks back in, that's what takes the lead.
We definitely have something going here.
In fact, might I make a suggestion?
Yes.
As the concussion ends, the beginning sample kicks back in, but like it being like an electric guitar this time, or like something more meatier.
You expect too much out of me.
I expect, yes, I'm sorry. Actually, I expect nothing out of you. I think that anything could happen, and I don't know your true power, so...
Yeah.
Bleh.
Alright.
Take that.
I'm gonna have a break on that thing for a sec, because I'm having the need to just like make something and not be told what to do. No offense.
None offense taken. I'm surprised you listened for that long. To be honest, when I make suggestions, I don't normally think you do listen to me. I normally expect it to be one in one ear out the other because I think I'm a bit of an incompetent idiot, but I appreciate
everyone has at least a little bit of input that's valuable.
It doesn't help that I'm not an EDM fan at heart.
Ooh. Something with that might be cool. I like this sample a lot. Let me try something real quick. Too low. Okay, hold on. I'm kind of hearing like a doon 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 doon.
FYI, once you finish that other one, I want it.
Alright, let's make this RP.
Oh, I like that.
Hold on, hold on.
I'm holding on. I'd say this definitely sounds more cyberpunk. Almost like a nightclub. Ooh. Are you going to use any of this for when you do your campaign?
Potentially.
I think it could go really well if you do.
No. Their thing sounds so much more beautiful. Actually, let's go low and then bring it up. Hold on. Ooh, yeah, just... Oh yeah, hold on, do like a quick little like. Hold on, imagine like. Okay, I low-key kind of cooked with this.
I do like it. I was sort of just like zoning out, letting you do it, and I was gonna check back in when you were done. I like it.
Dude, it sounds so huge. Like, it's crazy.
Did you say I sound so, or it sounds so
It
huge?
sounds huge.
I was about to say, it sounded like you said you. And I was like, oh damn, I didn't know.
Hold on.
You. That is definitely a nightclub mix.
Fucking techno.
Imagine like Tron, almost. Actually, Tron's a bit slower, I'd say.
I mean, it's kind of like
I like it,
trancey,
though.
kind of techno.
Yeah, it's a transy.
Trance-y.
Oh, trancy. You mean do you mean a trance, darling?
Your mom's a trance.
Wow. Say that to her face.
Honestly, just having that, like, techno freaking rumble, it's just like, that's... Get the car horn going. Oh, do I? Oh, I'm gonna save this for a sec. I'm gonna just throw this into Dark Cyber. Okay. Because it's like there's the two different types of like techno. There's regular techno, and then there's hard techno, which is like. Can I get like? I need the where's the kicks? Because what you do is you literally just have like the.
That's in my opinion.
Hmm?
It sounded like you were asking someone something. I don't know if it was me. I zoned out.
I wasn't asking anything. I was just stating things.
I did.
Hold on. No, it's more like a. It's gotta be even more staccato than that. It's gotta go literally like. And then it's gotta go faster. Do 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 do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I am like on full ADHD mode. It's like my brain can't focus on one thing at a time.
When you said that I'd been directing you in the last one, I was like, I need to shut my mouth on this next one.
All right, let's hear. Thank you for the metal pipe.
The metal pipe really adds to the music. I love it.
I need a 909 snare build up. Thank you. Yeah, this is exactly what I need. I need this sound right here. Literally what I'm going to do is I'm literally just going to do a bunch of these in a row, and it's just going to be like... literally just... consolidate the audio, and then what we're going to do is we're literally just going to do this. Thank you for the watch streak, Master. I appreciate it. And also for the metal pipe. How's the work so far? I'm just like idea, like brain go burr right now, and I'm just kind of focusing, and I'm just locking in on that energy a little bit.
Brain indeed do be going burr.
There's no time and space that can keep me away. Dancing under the moonlight, moving like water.
Pitch that to F sharp. Let me see here.
Both my fucking friend and Drew are both playing this game.
Yeah, the vocals ruin it. Never mind.
At least you tried it.
All right, maybe we do, instead of a techno rumble, we do techno kick. Let's see what we got for...
I'm going to go to the little boys' room. I will be back shortly.
All right.
Hey!
Yep. I apologize that I am so locked in right now, chat.
Yeah, she's locked in.
Ooh. It's fine, thank you. I get worried, you know. I get worried that people aren't enjoying themselves, what I'm doing, you know. To basically explain what I'm doing right now, what I'm doing is I'm adding all these like effects to kind of like add impact to the chain. Okay, hold on. It's that one's shit. You cook, we watch. Thanks. I have multiple like things in this sort of like genre. Like I have other projects that sound similar to this. Like we have this one here, which kind of reminds a little bit of it. Yeah, you basically end up with these like weird like little like cybernetic, almost like cyberpunky trancey beats. This is another one that's like slower, but still like like I'm a fan of this type of like music. It's like it's really atmospheric. It has such a certain vibe that just is absolutely immaculate. This one's actually one of my like personal favorites because there's like the sort of more bass driven like first part here. And then we move on from that over to the second half here. So first of all, it's like, you know, it's like, okay, everything's down for a moment, you know. But then it's like slowly things start coming back. But then it's like it's melodic. My favorite part of this track right here is the chord buildup right here. Like, are those chords just so satisfying? Like, I don't know if that's just me, but I just feel like they are. Zeph, thank you for the follow. I just realized I never switched to the music category for the entire time that I've been making music. I am stupid. I am big stupid. Alright, there we go. That should be a bit better. Now we're reflecting what I'm actually doing. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day.
If you want to reflect what you're doing, you can always put up a mirror.
Are you saying that I'm fucking myself?
Huh?
Put up a mirror to see what I'm doing?
No, I said if you want to reflect what it is you're doing, you could always put up a mirror, but leave it to you to make it fucking dirty, you absolute perv.
Reflect what I'm doing? Doing?
No, Rise. You have taken a singular word out of that sentence on. How dare he? He's saying I'm fucking myself. No! You said, and I quote, now it better reflects what I am doing. And so I made the shitty pun. If you want to reflect what it is you are doing, put up a mirror. And then you went dirty. So fuck you. I'm not. I don't have as much of a dirty brain as you do.
I would like to challenge that.
You may try.
Varuv bust a bait. What about we just like pull out the hard style and just make everyone start dancing? You know?
Shit.
Just a
No, I don't know. Also, fuck you for taking the attention away from the fact that I made a shit into you hijacking that shitty joke and making it dirty.
Yeah.
Well, fuck you.
What are you gonna do about it? Cry?
Yeah, I'm gonna cry. That's what I'm gonna do.
This one's just like, put your fucking hands in the air! We're gonna dance all night long to this crazy song!
Uh-oh.
Hi Mikey, welcome! Thank you for the check-in. This sounds so good. That's really funny, since I'm pretty sure you're a Dutch person, if I recall correctly. So it makes very much sense that you're, you know, appreciating the hard style. Thank you for the boop. Hardstyle is like one of my favorite genres. All right. I've only made 4 hardstyle tracks in total that are actually... Oh shit, I know this song. You probably heard it. I played it before. I've played it before on stream. There is my my best hardstyle song, which is this one. Okay, hold on. Let's start from the beginning, actually. This one's got like a whole thing. The first one was a joke. I made that as a joke to make fun of like up tempo, and then it turned into something pretty okay. You could be the one. Could be the one. Can't talk normally without 7TV showing up. I can accept uptempo, but not for too long. I love Euphoric hardstyle and raw style the most, though. Oh, Euphoric? Alright, hold on. Give this one a sec. Here it comes. Fun fact, this song is unreleased and I don't know when it's coming out. A reminder that everyone is bonita and cute, especially you, Bunny. Thank you. You're adorable. Nah. that rejection of with nah is hilarious. Take it back? No. I'm good. I think I'll leave it out, you know? Anyways, for anyone who just joined, I don't know who's been here for most of the stream. What we worked on earlier, what I worked on earlier was this, which was a quick little, like, you know, just whipping something up quick. A little remix of stuff. Thank you for the plushies. I am Omar. Welcome in. That's what I made earlier. Just a very, very quick, like, Complextro remix of Get Your Wish. This reminds me so much of OG Rocket League. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, Complextro was kind of like the whole spiel of, like, you know, OG Rocket League songs. It's like that and Tokyo Machine's, like, specific style of music. Because I don't know, it just I always think of, like, Play when I think of, or not Play, sorry, Rocket, you know, when I think of, like, OG you know, that kind of, I think of that. I love Rocket. It's a good song. It's a really good one. I really enjoy it. I love Tokyo Machine as an artist in general. He has some really, really good songs. Some really, really good ones. You know what? Honestly, it's like, I feel like if I force myself to make any more music, I feel like I'm gonna be forcing myself more than actually wanting to. So I'm gonna go back to being a yapper, being a little yapper. And also I need to fix my shoes because it decided to crash earlier, meaning I can't just switch back. Boop. And there we go. Oh my god, I'm so bright. I'm a little bright dot in the corner. Turn that on. There we go. Boop. It's from the update when Rumble came out. I have this knowledge, yes. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, now we're playing it again. I meant to just press play on my playlist. My stream playlist. Oh, yeah, I need to stretch. Oh my god, look who it is. Hi, Shira.
What smells in here?
What does it smell like?
Ooh, it smells like cutie.
Of course she's gonna do that. Of course she's gonna do that. And just leave, obviously. Shira, how dare you? Well, if it smelled like cutie, it's probably because you were in the VC, Liz. Ever think about that? Yes. Yes, it is, Liz. It smelled for a sec because Smell like cuteness, Rise? Says who? Shira just said it smelled like cuteness in the room. She didn't specify who. That emote proves nothing. I don't know what you're saying, Mikey. Shara cutie, yes. Liz very cute. Yes. Liz adorable. Liz adorable and cute and super cute. Super adorable and very sweet. Can we get a Lizzie is cute in the chat, please? Yeah, let's go. Good job, Ink. Both very cute, yes. And Lizzie's gone. How was the rest of the stream, Shira? I didn't even get to hear that from you. I need to schedule a stream for next week where I can play the new Subliminal demo because I've been like, okay, so for those of you who don't know who Subliminal is, what Subliminal is, I can't speak right now. For those of you who don't know what Subliminal is, it's basically one of, in my personal opinion, one of the most anticipated liminal space / backrooms-esque games in a hot minute, and I am very excited to try it out and see how it runs, how it works, all that sort of stuff, what makes it tick. And there's a demo out for it, and I really want to play the demo. And also they're releasing the actual game, Chapter 1, at some point later this year, which is awesome. And I'm buying it as soon as it comes out because well, as long as the demo's good. If the demo's shit, then I can also expect the main game to be kind of shit too, so then I won't waste my money. But for the love of everything that is holy, hope that this one is good because I love liminal spaces and that type of thing. Like, I love that stuff so much. And I really want to play more things like it. There's also the other complex game that I need to get back to because I didn't have enough time to finish the complex expedition last time I was playing it on stream, which is a problem because it was really good and I didn't even get to finish it. So I'll have to hop back into that at some point and see what's up with that. Okay, Rise, let's agree Shiver the cutest. Yeah, but the thing is like we can agree on that and she'll just go like, I am. You know? She'll just accept it. Thank you for the lurk, Jack. I appreciate it. She also a good girl? True. She a very good girl. I can't help but think of you when the stars align with you. I can't help but think of you. Thank you for the plushies. Woo! Okay, I would also like to say that I'm going to snooze the ads because I think we're gonna raid out to somebody. Do we do I'll do Nikaishi. I'll raid over to Nikaishi. Okay. I know the ending is a little bit abrupt, but I can feel myself starting to get tired, and I don't want to force myself to just keep streaming for the sake of streaming, so I'm gonna leave you guys on an actually good note. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Kaz. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much for being a part of today's stream. Genuinely, you guys are such an amazing bunch, and I am grateful that you guys will watch me do my shenanigans and, you know, all that sort of fun stuff. You know, I just try my best to be entertaining, and you guys always, you know, find it entertaining, and I'm honored. I'm honored that you guys enjoy what I do. A lot of the time I feel like I'm not doing anything entertaining, and then you're all just like, no, I'm enjoying this, and it's just like, oh wow, really? I have a hard time believing it. But yeah, chat, thank you so much for tonight. Have the most wonderful and amazing night, day, whatever time it is. I'm honored being called cute all the time. What? No, that's no. All right. Bye. Have a good night, everyone. I love you all. Bye.